Yes, liveness.
Yes. Kitty.
Collect data, objects. Go from data.
What's this? That's okay. There we go.
Hmm?
I just realized I was on the wrong scene in OBS.
Ah, what?
Wizard has gained power.
What?
Wizard has gained power. He,
What?
he has obtained a 5 foot. What are you doing?
I'm putting up my headset?
You keep flying away.
What the fuck? A
Okay.
five-fingered version of
Yeah.
Wizard's model, huh?
Yeah.
Am I still moving?
A little bit. I think you're
This
flapping.
is... Why?
Oh
Why
god.
am I not holding down trigger?
Sweetie!
Am I flapping now? Still?
What? Jesus Christ, you went far.
What the fuck is happening?
I don't know. What?
Oh, I know what happened. Hand
What?
tracking.
Oh no. Oh
Motherfucking
no.
hand tracking.
Oh no.
Bullshit again.
Yeah.
Importing Collada. New and Collada DAE format. Go burr.
Yes.
Bucktail, Dragonfly, Cutlass, Cuddy Black.
Hmm. Should I build this at human size?
At normal human size?
Yeah.
That's probably for the best.
Yeah.
I'll import. The file is importing.
Oh.
Da-ba-da-da.
Yeah.
Yeah. You gonna finish my materialing script really quick? Cuddy Black really do be looking fine though. Claw.
I switched into fly mode and it just shoved me through the floor.
You know, it'd be like that sometimes.
Yeah. Why is there just a if here? Okay. Biohazard is here.
Neat.
Yeeh.
You guys are always working on something.
Always.
What is that?
Uh, I'm testing magic storage.
Alright. What is that, like mana? Like the amount of magic powers you have that you can spend, or?
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. That is pretty cool. So anything, you said that you had the 600 Ion Neos, or what? What was that? You made a post.
So when I say did anyone order a 600i, I mean I have a 600i. I am capable of importing it, but at the current moment, I'm working on a cut list for DJ.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Yeah. It'll only be a minute. I mean, I have it almost done, pretty much.
No rush. I've got a laser system idea that I thought was pretty cool. So whenever you're flying over a terrain with a spaceship, that it projects that terrain in front of you. And I've kind of made that using a voxel type thing.
Ooh.
And
Nice.
this laser pointer. Here, hold on. Keep in mind, I'm not like super duper dope at Neos or anything, but I am pretty good at taking some things and then combining them into other things. So
You know,
essentially, when you're
sometimes that's the
flying,
best thing to do.
the laser down there shines onto the ground, and everything that the laser's hitting is where the scanner is, essentially. So if you fly over a certain terrain, or let's say we take this over the top of him, you can see it kind of in a 3D projection here before you were to land on it.
What the
It's not
heck?
perfect, but
Damn.
so I took the voxel picture projector and then combined it with the laser, and this is what I got. I was like, this is something that we have got to have in our spaceships, and I've already implemented it into my latest Quadra.
Nice.
So this one features it both under the vehicle. I'm still working on that, so it's gonna like rise people, under the vehicle. And then inside of the vehicle, when you actually turn it on, it's got that. Or if you touch the origin, it opens up a bigger one that shows
Whoa.
where the origin is. Like if I move this up here, oh yeah, so the origin's over there. That'll only be visible to the pilot,
Ah. Nice.
and it should show where other players are. I guess it's broken. I don't seem to see any of you here in this. It just says where the origin is. That's dumb.
I see you on there.
Right, yeah, but that's it. It doesn't show.
Weird.
Oh, mine doesn't show you on there. Mine just shows me and the origin for me.
Huh.
Well, I'll have to work on that, I guess. But there's also not supposed to be this big origin bubble on the inside of the car.
Ah.
Oh well. I kind of had a feeling that one was gonna be broken, but yeah, for the most part, flying car, man.
Nice.
I'm definitely loving the voxel projection. I don't know what the shit that is, but I'm glad somebody made it, because I'm turning it into cool stuff.
Yeah.
Or trying to, anyway.
CB,
So-
hello. Thank you for the
Why
follow.
is this magic stuff going to? What?
What?
So
Oh, I'm
when you're
streaming
planning
right
to
now.
start,
Sorry.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? Who are you talking to? So when y'all gonna start doing this magic? Like, are we gonna implement this as a game, or?
There's going to be a creator jam involving it, I think.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's going to be something awesome. You guys have been working on it for a while. Every time I pop in here, you guys are working on. Oh, hey, I got a question. Where the hell's the warp world? So I can include that warp system in my ship, in my car.
As in I think it's in Jax's public, actually, the one that you're thinking of.
Jax is public.
Hmm.
Public folder? Jax public folder.
should be Jax's mash of gadgets or something like that.
Right, I looked inside there and I was not able to find it. At least I didn't look hard enough.
Yeah, I might have to ask him about that then.
I thought that he might have had another folder. Yeah, I guess I'll have to message him and ask.
Yeah.
There's his radio system. Wearable gadgets. See, he has a portal systems, but they're not, you know.
I'm sure we can build one actually. It's probably just a hidden layer system plus like some tweaking to make it a cool effect.
Yeah.
You definitely need one that you just import the world you want to go, you click a button and it just warps you through the portal and takes you there. Or takes you to the, you know, to the warping world and then takes you to the other world. That would just be, that would be the bee's knees.
Wait, can we do nested sessions yet? I feel like there was an update about that.
What
Yeah, I'm not seeing
exactly
it
do you
here. I'll
mean by
message him.
nested sessions?
The sessions that are related to each other?
I think that's like always been a thing. Pretty much.
Because if you can relate two sessions while warping something in kind of like a loading zone, that would work, I think.
Be pretty cool. It's definitely stuff that needs to be in for the spaceships when they're finally done. Have some like
Yeah.
some full-blown like kick-ass spaceships. We're gonna have the coolest spaceships in all time,
Heck
except for the
yeah.
real ones. But the real ones still aren't that cool because they only go to Mars. I mean, to the moon. They don't even go to Mars yet. They're not even.
Yeah, and the moon's boring.
Well, so is Mars, but well, I guess it's less boring than the moon. Well, you know, now that I think about it, there's less gravity on the moon, so it'd be more fun to be on the moon because, you know, to be honest, Mars is just like the desert here, except for some storms come through that are have so much friction in the sand that it creates lightning, causing there to be glass.
jeez.
And that glass is then ground into what is kind of like a that fibrous stuff that you find in your in your walls. What is that stuff called?
Fiberglass.
Fiberglass.
Oh
So,
god.
if you were to inhale the air on Mars, you would die from the inside out.
That's a lovely little
Ah.
It really is, man. So you know, those people when SpaceX goes to Mars, they have some pretty big challenges ahead of them. And, you know, there's pioneers out there. But, I guess I'd like to spend a weekend on the moon. Cool, that'd be fucking dope. I'm gonna do some druggy flips and stuff. Yeah. But the Mars, not so much. I mean, if I had like an invincible suit of some sort, I hear it rains diamonds on Neptune.
Yeah, but that would devalue diamonds to the point that they aren't, you know, valuable.
Well, it'd be
Okay,
cool to
that's what
just
you're
see
thinking.
them, except for I'm sure they wouldn't be shiny. They'd probably be black coal rock diamond.
Yeah.
Digistrin. Yes. Welcome.
It'd be pretty dope.
E.
We need to make a Facebook chat. It'd be really dope.
Yeah.
As I would like to stream more Neos onto Facebook, but
I know someone made a Mixer chat at some point.
huh? Oh,
I know-
Mixer.
Yeah. So it should be possible to do.
Jeez. I've got a one of our streams went viral and we're up to about $3,000 worth of ad revenue from people just clicking it and that's it. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Happened the other day. I've had one go viral before. I made like $300 or $400, but that was it. This one is just popping. I don't know what the fuck. Oh,
Nice.
hopefully it keeps our momentum going because we've been down to like 10, 15 viewers at a time, which is a small amount for us generally. We used to stream to hundreds of people at a time. Our shit's been all the way down, but hopefully it'll get our content back to
Yeah.
some good viewership. I spend too much money and time and work on this stuff for 10 people to be watching it.
What's going down in the grid space today? We're making spaceships and magic stuff.
Making spaceships magic. Time to stream
Magic
EOS to
spaceships.
LinkedIn, right? Spaceships, hell yeah. Hell yeah, CP. You know it. Gotta fly. Gotta beam it
Yes.
up, dream it up. Oh, well, it looks like I've got 10 minutes left. I get off every day at about 10 minutes from now. Let's see, 4 is at 5. It's 4:41 here. So I guess I'm gonna get out of here and I'm gonna finish texturing what I can on my car. I'm making a kind of hard to explain. I'd have to bring it in here to show you, but it's basically like a I can't explain it.
Okay.
I'm over here like it's a thing. You guys will see when it's done though. I'm trying to come up with as many systems as we can that'll be beneficial for putting in these spaceships and stuff. It's gonna be some really cool stuff. We'll get started, I hope. As long as you guys are down to work on it. I mean, I don't want to be the only person working on spaceship, but I'm glad I found you guys because it seems like y'all are doing the good stuff.
Yeah.
That's what we need. We need more people doing that.
Yes.
I don't understand. You'd think if you saw Ready Player One that this is what you would want to do. Like, seeing Ready Player One basically programs you need to do that. Like, I mean,
never watched or consumed any media involving that.
wow. That's
Well,
crazy.
I mean, I'm talking about the movie. I have read the book.
Oh, okay.
It's honestly not great, in my opinion, but it's cool how they were thinking ahead. Like, just thinking about it, but
I just like the whole idea of it. I mean, of course, the Oasis is kind of stupid. You die, you lose everything, or you know, a bunch of stuff that just wouldn't quite translate over to the metaverse as well.
Yeah.
But the idea, the concept of it, the movie itself, I haven't read the book, but the movie for me was just, God, I love that movie. Having so many different things, having all that stuff shoved into a movie. It's just like everything from everywhere, from every movie, from every game, from every book. It's in that movie, and it's like,
Yeah.
and that's what the metaverse is.
Yeah.
I mean, for the most part. I mean, well, yeah. I guess. Okay, I've only got 5 or 6 minutes to work on this, so I guess I better get out of here and finish texturing it. It's been fun talking to y'all. Bye.
Yeah. See ya.
bye.
Bye. Yeet.
CB says anything kinda died looking for a spaceship importer.
What? I'm not dead.
You're not dead, but you're very crunched.
I mean, you gotta crompt that IK, right?
Yes.
Exterior file.
crazy.
Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening.
If I can get this. I am now Tricky from the hit series Madness Combo. Crazy.
Oh.
Ain't that some shit? Hello, stream. Oh, hey, Gog.
Eee.
Nice.
Huh?
What?
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 Wah.
What? I don't know who the fuck that is, but hello. Greetings.
They say
Oh.
you'll never figure out who I am.
Oh. This is not pointed towards you, this is pointed towards them.
Okay.
I shall go into the floor.
Alright then. Bah. Huh. Nerd is here.
Hello.
They just joined. I don't think they're actually here yet.
Okay.
Where the happened
The
to my
main
red
machine is
print?
back.
Hello.
Yes.
Yes.
The main machine is back.
Yee.
Woo.
Where the fuck did my red print go?
I don't fucking know.
It's just gone. Ah. Oh god.
Zazar hadn't
What?
learned. Zazar hadn't learned. Is this
Why
a person?
is
What is
that?
that? What the hell is that? Hold on, is that a name tag?
Ah, thank you for the
No, it's not a
subscription.
What is that?
That's the Twitch chat subscription thing. I don't know why it's so big. Oh god. Thank
Do
you
you see
very
my
much.
name?
What?
Do you see my nameplate, DJ? The update so that it changes with whatever emotion I select.
Guess,
Like the text,
it's
the
in
text
your
in my
head.
name. Oh, what?
There you go.
There you go. Good.
E.
Right. So now like
Joyful. Nice.
I'm fucking excited about it. Oh, ooh, and then you ready for the cool thing that I did? So you know how this is like I can put it on my arm and it's my fireworks system, or it's frisbee, it's all the stuff. Well, now it has another feature.
Nice.
You ever been to the stratosphere?
Yes.
Do you want to go again?
Hold on. Oh, alright. See ya. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, I'm ready.
Okay.
Okay.
I can punch people and slap them.
Amazing.
I put it on like a choker.
That's great.
I need to work on it a bit so that it like it's not getting directionality fantastically. I need it to add a good sound effect. But yeah, so now my fists have impulse and I can punch people.
Amazing.
I was trying to figure out where the hell to put it because I'd wanted to do this for a while and I was thinking I was gonna do it as a belt, but it just didn't really fucking look right. And then I'm like, what if I put it on like a choker? Because I'll just look like a bad bitch. And I mean, it looks fucking good.
Yeah. What the fuck? Okay, that's interesting.
What's up?
My red prints have just started deleting themselves after they pack the logics.
Aren't they supposed to?
No! I don't think so. It's never done that before.
Is there a setting on it? Hold on.
Is there?
Hmm.
No?
Yeah, I have no idea actually. Yeah. It doesn't look like it's a button for it.
Hmm. It's weird.
So what is this?
What?
What is this thing you're making?
Oh, this is testing mana storage.
Okay. Oh, I figured out how the radial button, the radial context menu button works.
Oh?
Yeah, do you know how it works? It's horrible.
What?
So it turns out that what it is it's obviously one single big button, and then it's an arc that they just set the degree of, to rotate around, and so it's another button on top of a button, just with an increasing or decreasing radius around the circle. So it's just two fucking buttons on top of each other. And then it just reads the X, Y, and Z of where you hit the button.
I see.
And I am disgusted in it. Not really much. I'm gonna rip the gravity hammer sound effect and use that for my fists. Actually, no. No, I need the Halo melee sounds. Hmm. We could find like just a list of all Halo melee sounds. Oh wait a minute, I'm part of the Halo archive. Wait, I can probably fucking look in there. So, sound space first. Character. Don't need character. Those are all the just the death noises. That's not what I fucking need. Oh, hi Nick.
What's going on?
Hey, I'm looking for a sound effect.
Ah, that sounds like fun. Hey DJ,
Hello.
how are you?
I'm good. How
You're
are
put
you?
on mod, I see.
Yes.
I don't know, I
Well,
have
that's
to
always
click that
fun.
link. That looks so suspicious.
That's always fun.
Hopefully I don't have a
Yeah.
fucking virus now.
Hopefully.
Oh, Nick, look at my new thing.
Anything?
So, you know how my Halo ring, I use it for different stuff.
Yeah.
Like put it on my arm, fireworks, frisbee, yada yada. But I now have one more thing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, wait, sweetie. Have you ever visited the stratosphere?
Yeah.
Do you want to go again?
Sure.
Where did they go? See, you stayed within the map. I think I sent them outside of it.
Oh boy.
That's what's really fun is I keep not sending people to actually like to floating point or anything. It's a much more subtle hit. Because I'm just punching them. Oh, getting a phone call. Hey Cora.
That
Hey.
was fun.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second, Nick. I'm getting a phone call.
Oh, somebody's back. Hi, anything.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing alright.
That's good to hear.
Thank you.
Yeah. Cool.
some water. I'll
Okay.
be back in a bit. Yee. Love you, cutie.
Love you too.
I shall be back soon. I am back.
Wow. Welcome back.
Thank you. Runtime has joined.
Who just joined?
Runtime.
Oh, runtime.
E. Hello, Runtime.
Hello, DJ. anything's looking mighty crunchy over there.
Yes.
Yep.
Must be doing some serious logics over there. You got your logic glasses on and everything.
Yes.
Bah.
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 Yes.
Gizmo. You know, that reminds me. I meant to do some Gizmo Clear updating.
Oh.
Get booped. Bah. What? What? What's right there, huh? Some suspicious invisible slots you got there.
I don't know what that is.
Oh my god. There's no way to find out. Get over here, you mystery point.
Beam quad.
What is beam quad? Beam effect. Beam quad. Gun pistol.
Gun.
The plot just thickens the further up I go. Oh, that's just a gun.
Yes.
Some sort of effect. Don't know why there's just a slot there. But damn it, there's a slot there. Crunchy tip.
What the hell?
This is the shittier version of Gareth's crusty tip.
I see.
There's like there's backstory. It's ridiculous. I need got things I need to do. I need to get the actual legit crusty tip, and not like knockoff Chinese crusty tip. And then I need to play with this allocating user node. That's some cool stuff there.
Yes.
My thoughts are if I dab to the left, it clears gizmos near me, and if I dab to the right, it clears all gizmos in the world made by me. That's the thought.
Yes.
my spidey senses tell me it's still light out wherever you live, DJ.
Yes.
And by spidey senses, I mean the birds I can hear through your microphone.
What?
I hear birds chirping.
Birds.
You got birds in you. Cat girl ate some birds. Confirmed.
Sweetie, why are you eating my people?
I'm not. I swear.
Why do I hear bird noises coming out of your mouth, huh?
I don't know. I can't hear birds.
And the defendant pleads ignorance. Bird murder.
No.
Birder.
Birder. Oh my god.
I'll exist. Exist, damn you.
Well, now I'm really curious if the birds are coming through your microphone or if they're actually like baked into your purring sound.
That's actually a decent
They
possibility.
very well could be in the purring sound. I don't know. Hold on, let me mute my mic.
Yeah, it's in the purring sound. Mystery solved.
Okay.
You didn't eat any birds, huh?
No, I didn't.
Alright, we'll let you out the hook this time. Well, that's good to know. Behind nameplates, your live indicator still shows up.
Yeah?
Although, now that I think about it, that's going to be dependent on how your nameplate's set up. Because I was a lazy bum and I put my live visibility thingamadoo inside of my nameplate, so it'll get bonked by the avatar nameplate visibility driver. I should probably fix that at some point. Ugh. Imagine your sound not looping perfectly.
know how to make sounds loop.
Hmm.
And we didn't have the Neos loop thing when I made this.
I would say use Audacity, but there's like Audacity drama happening right now.
What?
What does that mean?
So, Audacity has been like sold to a company, which is weird because Audacity is an open source project, like GNU license and all that stuff. So, but what's happened is a company has bought the trademark and the logo and all that stuff, and they've also made all of the contributors sign an agreement thing that basically allows them to relicense it if they want to. So they could, like, they're at a point where they could start selling, like, Audacity Pro or something. And they have also put, like, telemetry stuff into Audacity, which has made a lot of open source people very angry. Because Unga Bunga, big corporation bad, and they're like, why is an offline program, right, like it's an offline media editor, it doesn't need internet, why is it now sending data home to its masters? So people are angry about it. So as is tradition, open source community has been engaged in heated debate about the most important issue, what to name the fork.
What?
Yes. This is the most important thing, not like making the fork or anything, or like finding contributors. No, you have to have a good name for your fork. Because it can't be called Audacity, because that's trademarked. So, welcome to the midpoint of the conversation.
Are you talking about Audacity?
Yes. So, they have like a vote or something to pick a name for the fork. And as is tradition, whenever there's a vote online, 4chan has to come and fuck with it. So 4chan does like vote manipulation stuff, and they want Sneedacity to be the winning fork name. Because there's some stupid joke from The Simpsons involving Sneed's feed and seed store, and it's not a very it's a silly joke. And then open source people are like, this is stupid. We're just going to remove the 4chan vote manipulations, and we'll call it Tenacity. Which is a perfectly meh name, as is tradition. And the 4chan people, being internet shitters, are like, you know how we deal with this? Obviously, we like dox the Tenacity maintainer and send him death threats and go and like knock on his window during the nighttime. That's a reasonable thing to do.
Oh god.
So the guy who was like getting the Tenacity thing going has like stepped down. He's like, ain't nobody got time for this. Somebody else can enjoy the death threats.
Create a second GitHub account and don't put your name on it.
So yeah, he didn't have his name on his original GitHub account. They like hunted him down.
Ow.
4chan detectives. So yeah, there's like Audacity drama. But in practice, version 2.4 of Audacity is still fine. It's just like version 3.0 where things start to get funny.
I have tried recently to compile Audacity, but it doesn't work and it's really annoying.
It's old C project, cursed. This is why when I was like, I want a language, I want to learn a programming language that makes real exe files. And like the options were like the classics, C and C++, but they're both like cursed old languages. The build system sucks. the dependency management sucks. And you get like, I mean, it's been updated over time, but it's still like 70s, 80s era, like, programming language design. And then the newfangled options were Go and Rust. I've tried Go, I didn't like it. And that's why I went with Rust.
Oh yeah, I still have that to do. I was gonna make your stupid web interface for your noob detector. Which, you know, I just have to casually learn Rust.
You can do it. It's like it's not a Rust. You can do it in whatever language.
Yeah, but not. Then I have to rewrite your entire thing again.
It's not a whole lot of code.
Yeah, but it's not runtime code anymore if I have to rewrite it all.
What's wrong with not being runtime code?
Because the point was not to make my own noob detector, it was to make your noob detector better.
So I have plans to do like a total rework of my noob list. And I don't really want to do it this weekend because I want to use my weekend free time for, like, I don't know, just chilling in video games. But come Monday, I might actually get off my ass and start my project. I'm gradually building up motivation to start on it.
If you want to do this is if you want to do if you want to know, this is all I got done in like 6 hours. If I like 3 lines.
But yeah, I have plans to do regex shenanigans.
Look at that right there.
This is Rust though.
What is backslashes? Because I need to escape the escape.
Oh my god.
And the thing I'm escaping.
What the fuck?
Because I'm trying to regex for a backslash or a forward slash. So I need to escape the backslash with another backslash, but I need to escape both backslashes with a backslash because a backslash is the escape character. Whatever. You know what I mean.
Wait, okay, what's happening here? You're taking work path string.
You don't want to know.
You're naming this string file. I'm not 100% convinced this will work how you expect it to.
What language is this?
This is Rust.
Oh, I don't know shit about Rust, never mind.
I'm basically trying to read a file based on what's in the URL, but trying to sanitize it so people don't go up directories.
Yeah, so this string here does not automatically URL decode. I think? Maybe it does. God, there were like 2 different, so there's like query parameters and path parameters, and one of them automatically URL decodes, and one of them doesn't, and I forget which one's which. But slash is like an actual like reserved character for like web path stuff. So I'm not convinced this string here is going to actually contain slashes. You had to test that.
Well, I mean...
Backslashes will come in, but I think the slashes might just break it and give you 404s.
This would be /admin/ right, and then the file name, and then any further domain, any further paths to that would get captured if I understand how the warp path function works.
Maybe? I'm not sure. Maybe. You'd have to test it. It's one of those like ambiguous type things.
See,
maybe
no,
yeah.
I want documentation.
They should have decent document. I mean, I'm just going off memory here. Like they should have
like,
good documentation for how warp path works.
I never found any good like readable explanation as to why admin/string and then doing and get map string works. Nowhere was that explained in the documentation. The documentation is like,
Oh my god.
warp path, give it a path. Anytime that path gets hit, it does something.
So Warp is treating these things as filters that you can compose together. So this first thing is a filter that says the path has to look like this. And then you're combining with the original filter an additional thing that says it has to be a GET request. And then finally you're taking the results of that filter, which is like the request essentially, and you're mapping this file path parameter into some custom your code. So that's basically like the design philosophy behind Warp.
And
They have filters that you
also-
chain together and combine.
Also, I'm not returning anything anywhere, and why am I putting things in vertical bars?
That's how Rust defines lambdas. So if you've worked in Node stuff, you've done Nodes things, right, Techie?
Yes.
So in Node you have like the fat arrow function, where you're like a fat arrow to something with a. I don't know, that's valid code. Something with a. This is, in Rust, it's the exact same thing, except instead of parens here, you use bars. There's no arrow, and then you just have the code there.
Yeah,
But it's the exact same thing as the fat arrow function.
Returning.
You're returning the result of this whole block of code here.
Yeah, but
And if it
there's
returns
no-
something that's like string-ish, it will automatically yeet that into your response. If it doesn't return something string-ish, then I don't know what the hell it's doing actually.
how do I define the beginning and the end of the function? Like-
It's so in a lambda in Node, it can either be a one-liner
Yeah.
or it can be a multiple liner, at which point you had to put brackets around it. You can do that exact same thing with Rust lambdas. So since you have no brackets opening here, this statement is the entire like fat arrow function. Is fat arrow function the nomenclature you're familiar with, or do you think of them as like lambdas or closures or what? It's all the same thing. You just-
Yeah.
Yeah, and
What's a
that's
thin arrow? Just a dash instead of an equal sign?
so some languages will use this as their like lambda operator. Whereas Node uses equal sign. This is just Node people being
Thin arrow, then.
It'd be this, just dash, the dash greater than, whereas equals greater than is a fat arrow. So Node people like to call these fat arrow functions because they're dum-dums. Lambda is like the proper term. Some languages will also call them closures, which has like a slightly different implication, but it's like still a lambda.
Yeah.
A closure is a function where let me show you what a closure is visually. So if you have a function, we'll just do like the Java syntax here, and we're all going to whatever var a equals 1.
Finally, I get my ears spared a bit. I'm sorry, DJ. It's fine. It's just very loud.
You've heard it like 1,000 times. Just like turn your dang like sound effects and multimedia volume down. But yeah, so this is a closure here. We have a variable defined outside of this function, and then we declare the function, and we print a variable that lives outside of it. So the concept of the closure is when this thing gets defined, it can basically capture exterior variables that it's referencing and eat them into this function's scope before it's even been executed. And then later we can go and like run this code and it will still have like A in scope.
Oh.
Whereas like with like a pure
Well,
non-closure
does it
lambda,
have A in scope, or does it have...
it'll like steal
A
a reference
reference
to
to
A
A.
or something. Yeah, it's a reference. So it'll steal a reference to A maybe depending on the language, maybe it could make a copy of A. Who knows? Typically, it'd be a reference though. And that's basically all a closure is. It's a lambda that can basically steal some scope from where it was defined. And that's it. Whereas like a pure non-closure lambda, you couldn't take A here and use it here. You'd have to like pass it in as like a parameter.
Yeah.
And then when you call the lambda, you'd have to pass A into it.
Because yeah, Node does a lot of jank with capturing scopes in weird places, and it's terrible, but also really convenient. But then you get used to it, and you can't program in anything else because JavaScript does jank things with Go.
Yeah, closures are nice. They're not just a Node thing.
Yeah, but they're very overused in JavaScript. At least the way I program.
And it's fine, really. Nothing wrong with closures. So Rust lambdas, they're closures. You can capture exterior variables and reference them inside. However, Rust has the whole borrow checker, so it can and will yell at you if you're like moving things around in ways it doesn't like. By default, it will try and reference things that you use in a closure, which sometimes doesn't work. So sometimes you explicitly need to move things into the closure.
Yeah. One irritation that I had is it kept complaining about me that regex.replaceAll didn't return a string.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's because this filter here wants you to have a string, so it can return whatever string you have as like the web response thing.
Shouldn't fs read to string read out as a string? I don't. It's weird. Like, how am I supposed to do headers? I don't have my request object.
You can get it. There's a way of getting the request object from the filter thing.
I don't like it.
But yeah. So my plans to rework this are basically a full rewrite. I'm going to take some of the code. It's going to become a new project because my existing project has a bunch of other crap going on that's not strictly necessary for this. And it's going to turn from like a polling-based thing into a pure WebSocket thing. So internally, it's still going to have to poll the Neos API just because that's how the Neos Sessions API works. But it will handle that automatically on its own on the server, and the actual user of my server will never see that. The user will only connect via a WebSocket connection, and it will basically stream updates to you, like a new session just opened, these are its details, render it as you see fit, client. And then it will also send messages for like if a server goes away. So that's basically the plan. There's going to be some like extra protocol garbage, and it will send you an update for a new server, and it will send you an update for a server that's closed, and you can maintain the list based off of that. So that's the whole premise. I just don't want to start it on the weekend, because weekend free time is ultimate free time.
Oh, very techy. I have a question for you. So I have your user list.
How's it going?
In my context menu.
It's going good.
I no doubt missed the start of this conversation.
I'm not actively working on anything right now. I'm just talking about future projects that I may or may not ever be motivated enough to do. But yeah, I don't know. I felt like doing it today, but then I was like, eh. The thing is, if I do that project, I can't play Neos, and I want to play Neos. So my plan is to hopefully start it on Monday.
What is this, by the way?
This is a screenshot of Techie's Rust code.
There's a variable somewhere.
I don't know Rust, to be honest. I don't know much of any programming.
Rust is new and does newfangled things that other languages don't do. Yeah, I personally think it's going places. I think it's going to be like the C killer we've all been dreaming of. But yeah, Rust hype.
Is it like a compiled language or?
Yeah, it's ahead of time compiled. It compiles to actual machine code, not like something that runs on a runtime like C# or Java. You just get an exe file, and that's it. That's the program. No strings attached. And I've been looking for a language that does that for a while. And like the classic options, well, the classic options are C or C++. They both compile to actual like machine code. But C and C++, like 70s, 80s languages, they've just been updated over time. So like they suffer from like old language design things. And
So this is supposed to be like a newer syntax. Way to do it.
And like there are some newer languages that sort of fill the same niche as C. Specifically Go and then Rust. I've tried Go, I didn't like it, and that left Rust, which I did like, so here we are. Rust things.
So what does this do though?
This is like just part of a larger program. It's doing some like reading some stuff out of like a web request, and then trying to open a file based off of that.
Okay.
And
so
then
the submenu has to update everything inside of it.
replacing characters in the file with he's stripping certain characters. I don't know. He's doing some stuff.
Oh, okay. So
Wait, whose code was this?
You're
You're echoing.
always the thing.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, I hear myself somehow.
Everyone I click last.
Okay.
Goodness.
Fantastic. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's mainly for when people are being a very specific kind of nuisance. I have a few plans for buttons.
You're gonna make a delete button.
No, that's what my gun does.
But what other buttons do you have than delete? You're not gonna easily be able to do a kick or a ban button.
So run me through this. If,
So
not that I won't lie. I probably will not mess with Rust. But how does this work? So like,
for certain people,
Actually,
There's like more of the program you're not seeing here.
happens when I do this.
God, what's happening here?
So if you grab, am I grabbed?
yes.
I see.
So my plan is to use this frisbee. Oh, it's
Okay, so this is defining like a web server path. So you connect to like example.com/admin/some mystery string.
Still's got my hand.
And then we take that mystery string that was the last thing in your web path, and we call that string file.
Yeah, but that doesn't.
And then the first thing we do is
FS
we
file system, by the way.
take that file string.
I don't know what it is.
We'll get to it. We take that file string and we replace all of the forward slashes and backslashes with nothing.
It's the same. No, it's the same person.
And then
Gotcha.
we turn this into a string in a silly way because Techie's new to Rust and he doesn't know the right way to do it yet. And then we try and read that file off of the hard drive into a string. And then in theory, this whole request will return the contents of that file. So this is basically a way of reading a file off of a disk. So like the beginnings of a very basic like web server.
What I'm planning to do with this is because you know it's a boomerang.
Gotcha. Okay.
I want to have a button.
Yeah. So you're right. FS is the file system library. Warp is a library that does web server stuff.
Home in on them and then lock them.
You should make
So
one
anytime,
where you
so
throw
kind of
it,
like in
it
the same
doesn't
way that you would
just
use for
home in
like,
on a person.
say,
It homes in
Python
on
would be
them,
like the
grabs
library
them,
dot,
and
and then whatever you're
brings
trying to
them
do. In this, it's
Yeah, no,
the
that's the second
the
thing.
library, and then like a double semi or a double colon, and then the
Ye-
commands.
Yes. There's like, yeah. It's the same thing. You'll notice there's like also some dots lying around as well as colons. A lot of languages use the dot operator for two different things. Whereas Rust has like a separate operator for these
So
two
this
slightly
is-
different flavors of access.
Is this object-based then, with these dots?
So
calling this
dots
function
are used when you have an actual like instance of some object somewhere. and the colons are used for like a static function.
But it was like.
So, like a global thing versus something that lives inside of an object, essentially.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. And most languages don't make it don't distinguish between those two things. Rust does.
Rust does. Okay.
Focus
Yeah.
before he could leave.
Oh yeah, because as I mentioned, like say for Python, both of those would be done with just the dot.
Exactly.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because we're like trying to explain stuff and he started with Rust yet, or and we're like.
Yeah, I've been dabbling in it for a while.
What?
Explaining how world focus
Hey.
At one point wanted to mess with that stuff because at one point I wanted to try breaking into Hexy, but I haven't yet to be honest. I get distracted too easy.
Yeah, I get that. Like back when I first wanted to learn programming, I was in like
Hello?
Oh, hi.
at some point in high school.
Hi, sorry,
I want to say it was like
I'm on a different microphone because you know the Kraken Kitty and how their audio drivers got completely fucked.
Yeah.
Well, I picked up a really cheap set, so I should like garbage, but do I sound that bad?
No, it's not that bad.
Wondering if I should remove the snowball and the boom mic. Do I sound muffled?
A little, yeah.
Alright, let's see. How about now?
That will ever happen to me probably.
Yeah, I think that sounds better.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I should sound, again, like garbage for a little bit, but
Yeah.
it's just because I want to preserve my Kraken Kitty as long as I physically can.
Yeah. That sounds alright.
Also, they keep disconnecting while I'm in VR. So,
Yeah. Kitty.
cute. Also, these ones are smaller and I can carry them with me if I need.
Nice.
All in all, pretty good. Also, they're bright pink.
Good.
It was like not a good experience.
Technically this will make like my second or third equivalent.
So after my initial bad experience, I did the classic nerd move, and I resolved to not drink again until I had performed alcohol math and calculated the exact correct quantity of alcohol to drink to get the correct level of drunk. So now I have a spreadsheet
It's restricting because my
simply titled Alcohol Math that lives in my Google Docs, and I'm allowed to drink again because I've done the math.
by something.
Gosh.
And how much wine can you drink according to that spreadsheet?
Is on this.
Let me get you a screenshot.
It's gonna move the user root.
I have
That
one.
was a cool looking context menu in check.
This thing has
Oh, this?
It looked like a fairy.
the logic's
Oh, yeah.
massive.
Can I take a closer look?
Sure.
Hey, that's neat.
Hey.
I still haven't done any of that because I'm still very new.
Ah.
The only thing I have really done so far is extraordinarily light dabbling in logics and my avatar being made. That's all I've done so far. Oh goodness.
This thing. Blend shape, expression.
Oh no! Wait, reveal.
Cheap Walmart bottled wine.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't.
Yes. This spreadsheet also tells you what type of alcohol is the cheapest way to buy ethanol.
We have an inspector in
Just
there
in case
that
you're a
focuses
cheapskate.
on a slide, and then find a static, like,
The two cheapest types of alcohol are vodka and box wine.
steal it and put it
God,
in
box wine is the best thing if you want to get drunk.
It is like the two cheapest ways to buy ethanol. And then the exact like dollar per liter of ethanol varies from like brand to brand. But as long as you're getting the cheap shit, you're in a good place. And then the vodka and box wine definitely win. But like surprisingly, the third place for cheapest type of alcohol is just Everclear,
So for my
which is terrifying.
it
Hey,
went
sweetie.
scaled weird.
Hi.
Give me the gun that uses mana.
But
That's
yeah,
fantastic, though. That's amazing to
yeah,
think.
so like a jug of Everclear would be ridiculously expensive, but it's also like 95% ABV, whereas box wine is like 15% tops.
He's like,
So when you're buying Everclear, that big ass bottle is just straight ethanol, basically. So at that
Yeah,
point, when
yeah,
you
yeah.
think about it like that, you buy it once and you have enough to get drunk multiple times
So-
over.
This column is how much it would take to get me hammered. And you can see with Everclear, it's like 50 milliliters, whereas with box wine, it's like 350 milliliters. So, however much wine you would drink, divided by 7, and that's how much Everclear you would have to drink. Also, if you drink straight Everclear, you're going to have a bad time.
Yikes. So basically, in my case, because I'm very lightweight, probably just a shot or two.
You simply plug your weight into the body mass.
Whoa, it does
cell here, and
calculations.
yeah.
You win. Yo, I won't lie. I kind of want this. Kind of want this. Not gonna lie, I want to do my calculations now. Wait. So how do you calculate that though?
There's formulas in all these.
And
There's
that's,
formulas
and that's
all
what
over
you
the
have all of
place.
these for. It's just the units to convert.
There's funny units, funny constants, and then the actual formula I got off like a Wikipedia article on like alcohol blood percentage something or other.
Wow.
Yeah, math happened.
Okay, so here it is.
That sounds fun.
Burb feathers.
When I saved my avatar, it was scaled correctly.
sorry about the bird
Yeah.
feathers. Actually, no, I don't apologize.
No apologizing. They look
Alcohol.
fabulous.
You.
They
Wait,
look
until I do
amazing.
this.
Oh, I accidentally jacked that. Whoopsie. Let's undo that.
It also does
Undo
this.
set field value. When did I set a field value? What?
I can easily make it.
Ha. Apparently I've done things without realizing. I'm just gonna turn off my lasers. That'll fix it.
What is it? Why is it bad?
Okay, that's neat. I like that. That is very fabulous.
Oh. Are you able to make it not too
Pretty.
Is it by making that last number a fucking 0?
We somehow derailed the conversation from programming to alcohol math.
And then to feathers.
So here, I just take it off my neck and put it on my fucking,
So, if you don't mind my asking, what do you do for work?
I'm a programmer.
I didn't want to make an assumption, but I did kind of assume. Well, what sort of programming?
For work, it's mainly like back-end Java stuff.
Ah. That's. I kind of wanted to do that. Like, you heard of the Odin project?
No.
Basically, it's supposed to be a front-end, back-end, like free course. It's all like open source on GitHub, and it's got like projects. It just takes you to, you know those awesome lists that you can find on GitHub of things?
No.
You guys might want to
Basically,
back
like,
up.
say, you could search VR
Huh?
chat awesome,
Ah.
for example, or Neos. I think Neos has one, maybe, I don't know, I haven't checked. Or like Java awesome, and it just shows you like a curated list of here are some awesome tools, here are some awesome videos, here are some awesome, just like a big awesome list of links, essentially.
It's on.
It's basically like that, but guided, essentially, with
Oh my
projects
God.
that you're supposed to do. The idea being that you would then theoretically have a portfolio after that.
Interesting.
Bah.
I did like a week of it, and then I haven't done it since. As I said, I got distracted. Very, very heavily distracted.
God, that's what the conversation was.
So grab it and unpack it.
Just like taking the time to learn.
Oh god.
So, what grade was it? It would have been like 9th or 10th grade-ish. And I was like, I had like dabbled around with
Dear Lord,
But
it
that,
is
oh my
skill
God, I like to play
correct.
with
I will say
PowerPoint as a kid because PowerPoint has this whole like animation trigger system, and you can like script events. Like if you click a button, it tells you what happened.
overlapping itself.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Like people made games with that stuff.
Yeah, I'd make the most rudimentary, crappy games imaginable with it.
I made
And
this
there's
on
only
Red
so much you
Print.
can do, so I was
It didn't
feeling
look like
limited.
this.
Now it's like, programming is a thing that exists. People can make actual games with that sort of thing. I should like learn that. So then I learned like Windows batch files. That's like so cursed.
its rotation.
I can't see it.
And you couldn't do anything with it aside from like horrible text-based games. And I was like, I need to learn like a real language.
You learned
Here, wait, let me,
Tell me
let
that's so
me
much
just,
easier, isn't it? So much better.
where is it?
Yeah.
Transform.
So much better.
Command Prompt is a horrible shell.
Oh
Like,
my God.
anything else is a step up from that. Like
Even
Bash scripts.
PowerShell's better.
Bash scripts are also cursed, but they're significantly less cursed than like a batch file.
Oh yeah, for sure. They're a step up from Windows batch.
Yeah. If you're doing like a really
It's still
small
a
thing
programming.
in like a bash script, it's like it's fine. It's if you're trying to do something big in it, it gets very cursed really fast. But so yeah, I checked like a journal in the school library.
Ben,
I really wasn't like doing the exercises. I was like, I'll just read it and learn from that. That's how learning works.
it overlaps.
That's not how learning works. And I wasn't like motivated enough.
Dear Lord, it's massive.
I wasn't motivated enough to actually sit down and like do the exercises. So then that next year, my school had a class.
I don't know.
There was
I
like
see what the fucking Red Print did.
programming and stuff. So I enrolled in that. And then like day one, I realized my name was wrong. It's approaching law. It's like everybody in the class was like the blow-off crowd. And I was like, what's
It's
that?
still overlapping itself. That's my problem.
The nerds and stuff? No. You know what a blow-off class is, right?
Hey! Don't no, leave it like that. Leave it like that. Leave it like that. Just turn it. It's fucking turn it.
It's a reputation for being like really easy to get a good grade in.
Make it forward. Where the fuck did it go?
So if you just need like an elective or something to fill in your schedule and you don't give a shit about learning, and you just want an easy A, you take a blow.
I need it. All those.
So immediately,
Actually, wait, this will be
so
easier.
immediately I'm like, okay, something is wrong.
Hello.
This class learned programming. Why are all the blow-off type students in here? Uh-oh.
And was it like that?
Yeah, the teacher was bad. The class was really easy, but it turns out that what was important was it was basically like an hour every day where I didn't have anything to do except
Rotate on the
do
X.
programming stuff. So I basically just like breezed through
We're nearly
the
there,
shitty
we're nearly
work
there.
assignments
Hold
the teacher gave out, and then spent the rest of the time doing my own learning, and that worked for me. It turns out that I didn't really need a teacher. I just needed like an hour a day where all I was allowed to do was programming shit.
I like that about programming though, even though I'm too lazy to do it myself, is that everyone I know who has learned it mostly learned it themselves.
Great.
The only thing, because in my middle school there was IT classes and I did take them. And literally the only thing they had as programming was Scratch.
Oh God.
What?
I heard Scratch and had a flashback. Thank you.
So that was something
What?
that didn't help much. I
I heard
already
Scratch
knew
and
that
had a
much, but still.
flashback.
I
Oh
have
God.
technically learned two Torque Script, which is the most random ass fucking random programming language for a random game called Blocklands. I'm not surprised. Like literally that game had a peak of like 1,000 users or something.
I mean, we could just put
yeah,
the
it
thing
was.
on a
It was.
red print.
And the other one was the other Lego one, Roblox, where I learned Lua.
Yeah.
Okay.
On a Red Print is better
Oh God.
goddamn point.
There's a lot of people here.
And it's meant as an add-on. Let me see. Yeah.
Too many people for you.
Yeah.
Fucking
What?
blocking session.
Thanks.
I'm not understanding. I'm doing the stupid target. Oh, you need to do this. Click target selector and then click on one of the nodes.
I've not used this target selector.
skill, you gotta like use it to just click on one of the nodes. Like polished.
I did.
Yeah.
And I
Do you have your laser on?
It's long gone. But it's fine. It's
Okay,
whatever.
so
I'll get around
Click
to
on, yeah, just click on that.
something.
okay.
And one, maybe it's the wrong reason,
What are
but
you
the
doing?
only reason that
Okay.
I primarily wanted to get into it was just so that I wasn't working with this jobs anymore. And that definitely is not the
What
right
could that
reason
do
to
for
want
us?
to
It's
get into
in
it.
the
I'm sure I would enjoy it, but at the same time.
If I send you very, very large blend file, do you think you could try importing it?
Yeah.
By the way, I'm talking like 100 megabytes. So, blend file.
Alright.
Big.
Should be fine. Hmm?
Sorry, give me like.
Bah.
Wow, give me a sec. Gotta upload.
E. Whoop. The heck?
Right. Well,
Hey?
did you invite me or message?
What? No?
Dude, I just got a notification on but what it was.
Huh?
Like in Neo. I had to a less chaotic world.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
better?
yeah. Thank you. Bah.
Just the exterior of the cutlet. I want to see this before I go into the work of getting everything in.
Okay.
By which I mean before I make my 1050 laptop struggle for 15 minutes to save a single blend file. Curious. In Blender, he God scared me.
Huh?
I'm all kinds of tangled right now.
You might want to lower your noise gate a little bit. It's cutting out just a bit.
I can't. You alright right now?
Yeah. Just when you can, probably.
Yeah.
Giddy.
Wow.
Are you gonna come down, hand?
Huh?
I stretched and my hand just stayed up there. Oh, there it goes.
Huh. Okay, I think I got it.
E. Ooh, Sebia's on.
I think if you invite him.
Hmm?
I feel like Stevie would enjoy this.
E.
Weird.
I cannot invite though.
Oh, right. Got.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hmm?
Damn.
Think.
Just think in the interior of the cutty,
Alright.
along with 101 textures,
Okay.
and it's only about 200 megabytes. It's just the exterior. Also, keep in mind, I'm going to be sacrificing my storage space to Satan for this.
Alright.
For Blender, you're gonna want centimeters.
Alright.
And just hit run.
There.
See what happens. Because the blend file should have all the textures internally. Just curious to see if without material definitions, if it'll do something.
Hmm. Oh. Well, it's got the mesh at least.
Yeah, it's got the mesh, but I don't think it's got the texture.
I don't know, I feel like they just haven't loaded yet. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Oh.
Nope.
Imported.
No textures.
It looked like it said, and like it was loading an image at the end. Hmm.
Right, but there should be 101 of them.
Yeah.
Actually, there's an option that I've been curious about in Blender. You mind trying pulling that back?
What?
Do you mind trying pulling the blend file back in?
E.
Can you not hear me at all?
No, I can.
Because you're not responding when I talk to you.
I was just not quite understanding, sorry.
Alright, regular avatar. Centimeters. Now I want to look in advanced settings if you could go there. Let's see what import images by name is. I don't know what that means, so I want to see what it means. Alright?
Yeah.
I'm curious to see if that means that it imports or it extracts and imports images. I hope that's what it does.
Yeah. Oh?
Importing images. Okay.
It's trying to do it at least.
Yeah, it's trying to do something. What it's trying to do is totally beyond me.
Yeah.
I wonder if we'll see like images start appearing in the sky or something.
Maybe. Yeah, did you invite CP?
Oh no, I did not. He's in his own session.
Ah. There.
It doesn't appear to be importing any of the images.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes me wonder something.
Hmm?
Yeah, let me try that. Hold on.
Okay.
I have a thought. Maybe if I send all the images in the same structure. Stupid. Give me a
What?
sec. I just realized something.
What? What's going on?
I just had a realization.
Okay.
What?
Yeah?
Sorry, this is important. I think I know how to do this without any
Okay.
issues whatsoever. Blender doesn't like Collada, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, transferring something in Collada from one computer to another is always annoying. But, and hear me out on this one. What if I were to pack a zip file with the exact file structure of the original like thing, right? So that it's importing external textures within relative path. And see if I could directly import the Collada without having to touch Blender.
Hmm.
Because there's a non-zero chance that that will fail. Or there's a non-zero chance that that'll succeed. Rather,
Yeah.
sorry, wrong way around. Okay. Let me think of how to do this. I think I have an idea of how I can pack this properly. It's gonna be something. I keep getting pinged everywhere. Okay, I'm curious here.
Hmm.
Launch. So, sweetie, I'm gonna have myself join the session from my other computer for this.
Oh God.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
not sure what'll happen in the slightest, but we'll find out.
Can you?
Will there be two of me? I have no idea. We're gonna test this.
Okay. Can you
I'm curious
even
to see if this
send
will
an
work.
invite to yourself?
Fuck.
You could open it to LAN, I guess.
How do I connect via LAN? Oh wait, it's just LAN, isn't it?
I'm
Yeah.
assuming it would just open. It would show it in the world browser.
Wait, could you make it not private for a split second?
Yeah.
I wonder if I can join off you.
Hold on,
Okay.
I could make it hidden and send you an invite.
Please do.
Right, don't show in sessions. Let's just make it contacts plus. And then
Do I count as a contact
invite
of myself? I have no idea. What does the what?
Well, you're contacted me, and I'm here, so I
Okay.
guess.
Failed authenticate. You know what? That makes sense.
What?
I got a failed authentication for trying to join, and you know, that kind of makes sense. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, do you need to
So-
use another account or something?
Yeah. Do you have another one on you?
I'm gonna have Gareth 50.
Yeah. You mind tossing me Gareth 50?
Hold on.
Cause
uh,
I need an account that I can just log in on this other computer so that I can send it without disturbing the other session.
yes.
Also without having to launch on this computer.
I believe this is the login.
Invalid credentials.
Alright, hold on. Oh?
Hmm?
Wait, what the?
What happened?
Klaxus, hello.
We're doing curse shit.
How long have you been here? 'Cause my Ineos chat hasn't been updating, apparently.
Yeah, invalid credentials.
Alright, let me check something then.
Oh, I think Klaxis just DM me an account.
Oh,
Oh,
alright.
the gamer girl headless.
Oh,
Do
yeah.
you mind if I use this for a moment then? I need it to, you know, import a single item. This is terrible, I hope you know.
Alright, let's hope that... Oh god.
Okay, logging in.
What do we just got here? Alright, cool.
Thank you, Klaxis, you're a lifesaver. I think I have to send an invite now. To myself.
Twitch chat giver.
This-
Okay, there we go.
This is cursed.
Yeah.
Gamer Girl Headless is set to offline. Concerning.
Oh.
That's really, really fucking ominous.
It's here.
Oh lord.
Um,
I just joined off myself.
what the fuck?
Did I just go Neum?
No, I just moved back, sorry.
Oh, okay. This is...
Hi.
Hi. Hello, me.
Just... Oh my god. That is fucking ominous. Gamer Girl Headless is...
We are Legion.
Ah!
Was that good?
Yes.
I'm seeing myself move in VR from a different... This is absolutely fucking trippy.
Yeah.
Oh my god. This is
So
stupid.
fucking ominous.
This is incredibly fucking ominous. Okay, where
Yes.
is... To go... I have to, like, go find it now. Gosh. Fucking Windows not saving my file browser. This is... I'm not gonna be able to get over the fact that I have to do this to transfer a file. This is all part of making a second Discord account just to fucking transfer a single file, except it's in Neos.
Yeah. Okay. Hmm?
Yeah, I can see the chat by the way, Access. I have uh, 3 eyes right now.
Oh, yeah.
I have 2 on my headset, 1 on my monitor.
Yes.
I have eyes in the back of my head.
Oh god, what is that?
What?
Hold on.
Is what? I haven't done anything cursed yet.
I'm in pass-through, and I just
Oh,
see
okay.
red above me in the little
What?
bit of game that I can see.
Red? You
Yeah.
might be talking about my my tail. Maybe I don't really
Hold
know.
on. Yeah.
You're directly under
It's your
my
tail.
tail, so. Cuddy. Cuddy Black. .da.
Hopefully
Oh,
that
truth.
will be less jittery.
Alright, you ready?
Yep.
The
Here we
gamer
go.
will headless. This is so fucking ominous.
This is terrifying.
Okay.
Alright.
Good. Klaxos.
Yes.
Sleep good.
Sleep.
Sloop.
Sloop.
Alright. Fuck it, let's go. Fail.
Fuck.
Why do you do this to me?
Mhm.
Okay, that is not all. I have another trick up my sleeve. I'm gonna auto-scale this because I'm lazy. Import
Alright.
external textures. Where's external text? Import external textures. Run it. Ooh. Ooh.
Huh?
It's getting geometry.
Ooh. DJ might want to use the new Twitch chat. What?
Oh, the UIX Twitch chat I think she was talking about. Nope. Wait. It looks like it imported colors.
The hell?
Colors and metallics for some reason. But not textures. I'm very confused.
Where the... Well, that's fucking ominous.
What happened?
There's just a folder on the root of my inventory called Magics that I did not make. And it's empty.
My power knows no bounds.
Alright, good night. What's the new chat?
Good night. I think she means the one that you had before, the other Twitch chat.
This?
Yeah, that one. I think. I would imagine.
I mean, it's pretty much the same as this, just with commands.
Hmm. The Klaxis works in mysterious ways.
Yes.
She is adorable. Okay, what? What the fuck was that?
That was me deleting the Twitch chat with the commands.
Okay then. Cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, what's the only other way I can think of doing this? I think I have a single idea.
Uh-huh.
And it's probably my most cursed one yet. Unpack the blend file, repack the blend file, and then attempt to import all of the images by name with external textures. God, that's gonna... No, I don't think that would work
God.
because there are no material definitions.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so the problem is the Collada has material definitions, but it doesn't lead to the path where the images are. Or rather, it does, but it doesn't actually connect the images to the material for some reason.
Hmm.
So it imports all of the images into Blender, but it doesn't apply them as materials.
Hmm.
So I'm wondering if there's some other way? I mean, the only other way I could think of would be like use like 30th Max or some other equally fucking janky software to export again, but what the fuck? Texture or DAE loads with no texture, DAE non-importing, missing texture on DAE file. This is weird. There is definitely a DAE. Everyone's saying use Maya.
Oh.
I'm not going to do that. Okay, guess I'm manually connecting up the nodes in Blender. I thought there was an easy way because, like, I mean, like, I could iterate through all of it if so desired. Iterate through every texture on Cutlass. Oh, Jesus fuck, that was loud. Yeah, so I could iterate through pretty much every texture on a Cutlass, so we would just be here for like 3 hours. So... what the fuck do I do? I mean, I can spend like the hour it would take to manually connect the nodes. Actually, hour maximum. I'm pretty sure I would be able to do it faster. I have a MTL file that lays out all of the texture names for all of the materials, so it shouldn't be too bad because I know what I'm doing. So if you don't mind waiting for like 20 minutes, I can connect all those nodes.
Yeah.
If it's all the same to you.
E. You fucking serious?
What?
So you know
I
how
have-
the in Neos Twitch chat thing has like the view counter in the top right and it turns red when you go live?
Uh-huh.
That wasn't working for me for a long time. And the problem? I had uppercase letters in the name.
What?
I changed it to lowercase and it just fucking worked.
Okay then.
I have no fucking clue.
You know, sometimes it'd be like that.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Hmm.
Okay, there we go. So starting with name of the feature. Name cockpit. Cockpit has a material in and of itself. Huh. Glow. Look for Control F. Delete. That might be the exterior. Oh, that's why I was able to read that in a readable format earlier.
Hmm?
That makes sense now.
Oh?
Okay, so in the object containers, there is a way using an unforge to, well, I mean, rather, it automatically unforged in the object containers. Which makes some sense. Also, Windows Explorer crashed. But, it's fine, it happens. Windows Explorer doesn't like me and I don't like it.
Yeah.
But, yeah, so for basically some reason, because we use the CryXMLB, or whatever the CryXML format is for MTLs, because they use that, you have to convert it to a format that's non-proprietary, so that you can, like, actually, you know, read it.
Hmm.
Which is what I assume was the problem. And why Blender wasn't happy. Maybe. I don't know. Blender is... I love the program to death. But keyword being death.
Yeah.
It kills you slowly from the inside. Also Python. My burning hatred for that language.
Yeah.
See, the other thing is that I got, like, ridiculously far on this, so it's not like I'm just gonna give up on it and redo it on my main machine.
Hmm. Yeah.
So that's why I have to be here. Okay, why do I keep forgetting that Drake starts with a D? I kept clicking on, Crusader for some reason, I don't know why.
Hmm.
Sometimes it just be like that.
E.
Wait, what's cutlass.xml? Oh. Never mind, it is human readable. Cool. The more you know.
Do you mind if I pull on some music?
Please do.
E.
That's... Ah, there it is.
Oh?
Sorry, I was just looking for something important.
Ah.
Secondary is layer. User material layer. Huh. Oh, okay. That is wild.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know MTL files could specify other MTL files.
Oh.
Yeah, that would actually make some sense. Although it does make things a little annoying, but it's easy enough. Exterior, trim A diffuse, lumber trim A diffuse. Yeah, this shouldn't take too long.
Hey.
All I have to do is make a mega material file. Just combine them all into one. Three textures trim, horizontal trimming. What's that noise?
Hmm?
What was that noise?
My context menu?
Oh.
It's a fairy sound from Zelda.
Yeah. Sorry, I just didn't know
Ah.
where it was coming from.
Yeah. Kitty.
Wait. Cute.
Cute.
Oh, it's exterior panels A where... Okay, that makes sense.
Bah. Kitty.
Bah.
Bah.
You okay?
E.
What was that noise?
Gun.
Ah.
Wah. Kitty.
Wah.
Wah.
What?
Accidentally turned on my radio. Cutie.
Mwah.
Mwah. Wah. Blah. How's it going, Katie? Sweetie? Hello? Kitty? Hmm. hands back? Thank you. Heal. Bah. See what runtime's up to.
We're doing it.
It's
Oh.
local now. You should
Yay.
get it now. So I was right. It was file user override. I just didn't know what to put in it. Oh yeah, that's the actual resolution of the mirror. I make it like a game. I tried to optimize the mirror, the actual mirror components here. I can make the resolution.
We moved the mirror it was originally from the
over there to over there. Gotcha.
We moved it to where it was.
I have a
in
DuPont.
Oh, hey, teacher.
Shall not be
Hello.
mentioned.
How are you?
Why am I so dark?
Hi.
'Cause the world is dark.
There you go.
Yeah.
Rukio taught me that when you have multiple lenses like this, you'll get like blackout zones.
Hmm. Is that more 11? Or is that just... No, it's somewhere else.
How you doing, runtime?
I'm doing
Hello.
good. Hi.
How you doing? I'm alright.
Hey, Gina.
I'm actually working
Hello.
on something in Neos. I don't know
Hi,
if
hi.
it's possible. You don't have to help, but I was wondering. I know you kind of like stuff like this, so maybe you would be interested in it. Okay.
Sorry.
So is it
I
possible?
just
for me
noticed
to
you have two
add
pairs of
plane?
glasses,
Is
so-
plane
Oh.
one of these? No. Quad. Oh, okay. Perfect. I might. I don't want to mess with this world, but maybe. It's a bit complicated.
I have made more
Have you read the
magics.
wiki?
If you'd want, I could
the guidelines on the
invite you
wiki.
to a grid space. If you want to take a
You
look.
read the wiki?
We can...
Like anything else on the wiki? Like
Oh god.
It's okay.
I'm dying.
Logics, basically, logics breakdown.
Oh
You
jeez.
want to learn logics?
Uh,
Oh my god, you're using, are you using index? You have index?
Come on. Oh. Oh boy. Oh. There we go. Oh, that didn't work out very well. Hmm. Come on. Oh god. Ow. Oh jeez. Alrighty. What should I make next? Hmm. Hmm. I wonder, could I do anything in a world? Maybe. Hmm. Kinda out of ideas at the moment. What could I do? Okay, what do we have now? What did I make for this previously? That might be something I can update, maybe. Oh yeah, the old spell idea. Don't think I can really use that one anymore. Hmm. Could do this Dishonored style teleport again. That might be fun. Yeah, no. I'll probably set that up later. What could I do now? I've been streaming 3 hours. Alright. Okay, what else do I have? Magic's personal, what's in here? Wands, this is my wand. Old modular magic, testing, gun, capsule thing, HUD, Rester, not much there. Ooh. Could make like a warping in template for the ship. Yes. No. 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 Hmm. ship warping in sound effect. Maybe.
Pond 5.
Nope, not there. No, where's that? Where's that one song? Magic. No, not that. Elements, no. Where's the... Okay. Magic sound effects. No. This. You? No. You? No. Where the heck was it? This? No. No. What the heck was... Oh, that's not it. What? Okay, what was... Okay, full browsing history. Older than a couple days, at least. Okay, when did I download those? You. When? July 3rd, okay. July 4th, July 3rd. Okay, should be down here somewhere. There you are. Okay, cool. Warping. No. Hey. be something good here. None of that works. Oh. Does I have to wait for anything then? Need to get some food. Yes. I shall be back in a little while. Blah. I'm back. Ooh. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Oh. Ooh. There we go. Did not realize my mic was that far up. Alright. We should try and make you do something. What? Oh? Which was that? Minty, thank you for the host. Welcome. Bah. E. Okay. What other systems do I need to work on? An installer. Yes, I need to make a thing to actually install the stuff. Hobby Logics. Logics be good. I am starting to run out of ideas for now, though. Okay. What was the thing? What was the thing in Cody's folder? That was like an installer thing, I think. Cody or Kodu? Oh boy. Gadgets. No. Not that one. Ah. Hmm. Alright, if I change the tag it's finding here, I think it should just work. Find Java tag. Hold on. No. String. You. Oop. Magix core installer. I believe that should work. Let's find out. Yeah, I have everything saved on here. Let's see if this works. Whoop. Alright, it's no longer on there. And we take it and install again. And it is back. Hell yeah, that works. Cool. I don't have to do anything else, I guess. That includes that'll include the spells though. So might want to get rid of those. Alright, that works. Let's see. I want to make you do stuff now. I do. Interesting. Alright, create pivot. Move view, new. I guess the rest of you can stay. Whoops. Up here. Call you... I'll just name you Vale. You... Okay. Had old Vale logic somewhere, I think. Do you have it? Menu, model, Dinbars, change flag. Oh god. Oh lord, you have a lot of stuff. Should try and work on you again sometime. Okay, where was the... It was on my polytar head. That's what it was. Which is... in here. There we go. Oh jeez. Alright. Red print, yes. You come here. Unpack. Basically need to replace you and you three. Alright. That's easy enough.
Hello?
What? Hi? Hello?
Hello?
Hi? Welcome back.
Okay, there you are.
Bah.
Sorry it took so long.
That's alright.
You still on stream?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just worried because you just kind of stopped responding.
Sorry.
It's okay. Deedy.
Yeah, my mom needed...
Hmm?
My mom needed some...
Ah.
So.
Yeah.
But on the bright side, while I was talking to her, I'm almost done with the upload.
Hey! Nice.
Like, a couple... Is that...
Wait, what?
What?
A couple what?
Texture.
Ah.
I am like 3 applications away, and then...
Nice. Boop.
What?
Kitty. Oh yes, I did a thing with Barry.
Oh.
As a test for the magic system. He now glows when you shoot him with this gun. Where? Ah yes, that's what I was doing. Music, that's what I'm missing. There you are. Yes. Hi.
Oh, you are really quiet. You're really loud because I forgot to adjust stuff.
Well.
Yeah, multimedia is at 70% and voice is at 20. It should have been the other way around.
Oh.
There you go. I'm wondering why you're so quiet.
Yeah. Bah.
Online.
Veil return. Veil return. No. Oh god.
What happened? You okay?
Yeah. Voice commands are not fun in Neos anymore.
Why? What happened?
Because stuff like moving and open context menus still work, apparently.
Oh. Lovely.
Yeah. So I just did a thing where I would call back the orb. And it moves me to the left and then opens my context menu. And then the orb comes back. Great.
I feel like that sometimes.
Yeah. Windows snip. Can you see Neos right now, sweetie?
Can I see Neos right now? No.
Okay, hold on.
My God.
Use. Blah. Oh yeah.
Huh?
You know the hand thing I do to put mana and stuff?
Yeah?
I made a tooltip for it, so anyone can do it now.
Hell yeah.
Yee. Blah.
You okay?
Eeh. Just the out of ideas, I guess. I am also frozen now. What the hell is going on? Neos? Hello? Oh, Jesus Christ.
What happened?
I don't know, I just completely froze.
That? Ominous? Fuck.
Yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like, out of ideas.
Yeah, I was saying, well, you better have some ideas with the cutlass when that comes in.
Ah, yes, I do have some ideas for that. Kitty. Bah.
Yeah, that was...
we go. Yeesh.
What the fuck?
What?
Are you lagging out a bit?
Yeah, a lot.
The hell?
I don't know what's happening. Oh. This is the not fixed version, okay.
What happened?
I was trying to use the fireball, but it wasn't... I couldn't see it, and this is the one that still goes in the fixed direction.
Yeah. I gotta fix that.
He... you go.
What?
Minty redeems make me dab.
Ah.
Yes. Magics.
Magic?
Magics. I'm making a thing that will light or extinguish a candle for depending on the element. Yeesh. Problem is I don't actually have anything that use these elements yet. Hell yeah, it works.
Nice. Perfect timing for this song.
Oh?
You'll see.
Oh.
What happened?
Your other account left.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Fuck.
What happened?
I've got a sync error.
Oh no. Did you protect any of it?
Hmm?
Did you protect any of it?
No?
Then go restart.
Hold on. I'll be back in a sec. Love you. Come on. What do you mean updating? Oh no. Don't tell me. What is this? Why? Are you not gonna log me in? There we go, okay. Oh, should probably open that back up. Did I miss anything? No, I didn't. Are you gonna open my cloud home? Yes, okay. Jeez. Okay, there we go. Boy, I am back.
Just in time.
Oh?
I just realized them. Fuck.
Okay.
There you go. It unmuted me on my second account.
Oh. Oh. Huh?
Still loading, it would appear.
Oh.
Sorry, I just had to go close out a session.
Okay. How?
Is it fully in? Because it's not close for me.
I see like the front half.
Yeah, it's not loading. Look at my gather tab. Oh yeah, this will be a hot minute.
Hey.
Odd. The coloring didn't come in.
Huh?
There was a mixed coloring that I put on this thing that didn't come in, I don't think.
Huh.
Odd. Well, no, some of the textures are still loading, so I should probably wait for it.
Oh, yeah. Bah.
Wah.
Kitty.
Wah.
Bah.
What do you think, sweetie?
This is great. Love it. Ah. The button
What's
is kind of gone. Interesting.
You're just not allowed to leave.
Oh.
Sweetie, you wanna see my absolute favorite part?
Just a sec. E.
Look up here. Look at the insulation.
Oh my god. It's amazing. Kitty.
Wow.
Wow. Hell yeah.
Eddie Black has been saved.
Ah. E. Oh yeah, do you have the chairs for it?
I do, but it's gonna take me a minute to get them.
Alright. E.
Also, as far as the turret goes, I was thinking of using my turret system.
E.
If that's okay with you.
Yeah. What?
Wow. Sorry, did you hear that?
Hear what?
Okay, good. Sorry, Nerd sent me a message, a voice message a while ago, and I just heard it.
Oh.
I'm just gonna, like, send Derp the, what's it called, the fucking thing, and just say crime.
Uh-huh.
I don't know, I wanna send it to someone and just say crime.
Yes. Crime. Yeah.
Are you sleepy, sweetie?
Yeah.
Are you gonna go head off?
What?
Are you gonna go head off?
Probably should. Yeah. Kitty. How long have I been streaming? 5 hours. Yeah. I think I'm gonna head off. Have you... What?
What? What's up?
I think I'm gonna head off, yeah.
Okay.
You alright?
Hmm? Sorry, can you try that again?
You alright?
Can you say that again?
You alright?
Yeah, I'm okay. Did you say before that?
I think I'm gonna head off.
Hello?
Hi.